Hi. Hi. It's that time once more, and I am playing Blueprints again. Oh my god. Please. Okay, there I am. I need to fix some things about this. I need to actually put that game in the categories. There's also something else I need to do while I'm here. Hold on. While I'm doing this, hello, my name is 10K Hours, putting in the time so my art is no longer a crime. Today we are back to a bad habit, which is playing some more blueprints. I just got off a extra shift I picked up at work today that lasted for 8 hours. Went and ate some ramen and came back and decided, hey, I usually start at 8, but why not just start later? What's gonna stop me? Also, my voice is a little ragged. So, it might not be too long, because I can kind of feel it in my throat. My throat. It is a little... It is a little not great right now, so I'm probably only going to go for a bit. But that's okay. That's okay. That's alright. That's okay. I want to do a little more of this because I've been thinking about it. That stupid puzzle with the picture in the bedroom is going to drive me insane. I can't believe I didn't figure that out last time. I genuinely can't believe I didn't figure that out. Alright. I thought for sure I had that. No question. No question. I mean, at least I think I'm seeing the numbers that are in that picture, and I'm pretty sure that for that gate, that makes the most sense. I mean, I keep hitting E on stuff because I've been playing so much Oblivion. Okay. I want some upgrade discs. Oh, hello. Okay, well, I got the magnifying glass. That's great. Cool. And what else do we got in here? I always get two things. Ah, the sledgehammer. There we go. Can shatter padlocks, unlocked trunks. Okay, so now I never need keys for trunks. That's nice. I keep wanting to jump. I've been playing so much Oblivion, I keep holding down space and trying to hit, like... I'll keep holding down shift and trying to hit space so I can just jump everywhere. And it is doing nothing. I feel, after playing Oblivion, I feel so slow in this game. I'm gonna go with the hallway. But let's see what we got. We gotta get... I think we just need to be unlocking stuff right now, if I'm gonna be honest. I think that's the big thing. Okay, that's the West Wing one. Oh. A reading nook is not bad because I can get a library and a key and all of that fun stuff, and there's usually something else in here. Maybe? No, not really. Do I want to be... I got other ways. I think I'm gonna... I don't really need a library now at the moment, though. That's the thing. It doesn't really help me as far as I know. Well, actually, there are other books. I might as well be getting this just so I can just kind of have these. Like, in the wings. Ooh, my throat is actually really feeling it. Actually, I'm going to get this Sightseer's Guide to Reddington. Because I think that might help me figure out whatever that code is. I keep hitting M for the map. When drafting, you may spend gems to redraw floor plans up to 8 times. Rotunda can rotate. Oh, that's crazy. Okay. I gotta go with the archives. It's gonna leave me a little... That stinks to get this early in the run, but whatever. Alright, anything in here, though? Anything of special note? It's the hallway. I keep hitting... I keep hitting M for the map. Okay, so... I said that... So this is all just guesses. I've never had the dark room before, though. I think I'm going to take it just so I can kind of unlock it and maybe unlock some other things. Oh. Oh. Oh, this looks cool. But I said I had another... I said I had another shift at work today, but really it was... Whatever this is, we'll go with this one. But really, it's oh, this is perfect. I'll take this. But really, it really wasn't. I think I had like 5 or 6 contacts the entire day. We do these things every like 3 months where we simulate a mass failure of our systems, and I put that puzzle right there, and simulate like everything going offline, what it would take to bring them all back up, and yada yada yada, just so that we can be prepared in case, just in case everything does break one day. Okay, I can't go that way. But they really just need us to be around for, like, whatever, just in case something doesn't happen. The real meaty stuff happens, like, real early in the morning, so by the time I'm around, it's just there as a precaution. So I basically just got paid for 8 hours after talking to like 3 people. It's great. Let's see. All right, 2 of these statements are true. A statement on the blue box is true. The gems are in a box with a true statement. So there must always be a lie. And both of these say, point to this one being true. So that therefore, this one is the lie, because that means that the only true one that actually has a true statement is this one. So they're in here. Bingo, bango, tango. I keep hitting E to pick stuff up. This is actually a problem. All right. Ooh, a breaker room. Okay. I'm actually going to take this because I can shut off the power to the key card system. And I can turn the dark room on, the gymnasium off, dark room on, garage on. Okay, there we go. I don't know what to do with all that other stuff just yet. So we're going to leave that. Okay, that means that A, the lights are on now, which counteracts the bad thing in here. Oh, and I can actually see these. Hello. Green memos found in Hartley's room are always false. Okay. Bro was going through it. He did not want to be there. Green memos found in Hartley's room are always false. Okay. Why is this all... Oh, that's because this is where he took the pictures. There's a camera. Okay. Bro was taking selfies. Okay. This implies that a camera is one of the items that we can get. Okay. Oh, hello. Print notes. HS, which is the uncle, has requested yet another print of her ladyship, and I assume for one of her rooms in the West Wing, as well as an enlarged print of the enclosed photograph. He said the last development was too dark to keep an eye on, so keep an eye on that, okay? Oh my god. So me staring at that picture was just all for nothing, because it's 11:28. Okay. Okay, alright. Well, okay. Aw, that must have been his wife, I'm guessing. Oh, sweet. Okay, this is why I turn on the room lights in the dark room. Holy guac and moly. Oh, anything precocious in here? Anything that we can use? I'm so glad I have the magnifying glass. Okay, that's just that one. Oh, hold on. Okay, it looks like they were just practicing, like, developing it with all, like, that exposure. Looks like over here they finally got it right. Okay. Anything in here? Okay, yeah, these are all like exposure. Can I take this camera? Yeah. 11:28. I guarantee you that's it. Okay, well, at least now we have that. Ooh, anything on these? Hello. No, okay. Alright, well, whatever. I've ruined all the pictures in here anyways. Bro loved camerology. That's definitely the official term for that, camerology. Keycard does not appear to be powered on. That would normally let me in, but I need a security room. I did make those normal, though. I walked back in there like a buffoon. Okay. Let's go. Let's take this route. Security room, that's exactly what I needed. Because now I can turn off. Now I can set the security system so that it so I can get past that one in the dark room. Alright, here we go. Okay. Keycard system. Keycard system set security level. Set security level. I'm actually gonna set this to high. So there's more of these. Change offline mode to unlocked because I already have them shut off. So that means anytime I see a security room, a security key card, I'll be able to view estate inventory. There's 2 fruits I've missed? Really? Oh, that's because there's one right here. Okay, and there's one. Okay, then that key card's good to go. I want to leave this space off over here. So we're going to head back up to the dark room, and then I should be able to get through that door. Heck yeah. No matter what, I want to make sure I end up this day with being able to get through here. And now I can just see what's on ahead. Ooh. Observatory. Always want more of these. Because the more of these we get, the better buffs we get. Diamond Miner plus 1 gem. Beautiful. I think once it gets up to... Okay, well... This has been a very good run so far. But now I have to go all the way back down to this entrance hall because I've kind of cut myself off from here. Oops. Wait, nope, don't go that way. Almost wasted a step there. Oh, wait, there's another... There's that other fruit. +2. And then... Yeah, security. Okay. And then this is the only one I have left. Pool. I've never gotten a pool before. We're gonna take this. You can pump the water out of this pool. What purpose it has, I don't know. Probably because you actually need to like pump the water out so you can like use that water for something else. That seems... You won't let me go down into the water. You cheapskates. Can I use this though? Can I take this? No, okay, well, whatever. Okay, don't want to use bedroom. Commissary will cut it off too. We gotta go with this. And hope that it just... Okay, we got 10 steps, that's alright. Well, whatever. We're running a little bit low on stuff here already. A quick note, thank you for the weekend I had. Oh yeah, the billiard room note. Okay. Anything else in here? Anything on the shelves? Maybe? Maybe? Anything? No? Okay, well, whatever. Okay, well, this is the only way we have left to go. Thank God I have a key, or else we would be absolutely hosed. Can't do bunk room. I know what that is. I need to have a secret garden. I don't know what the secret garden is, so we just can't take that yet. Oh, hello. Banana. I'm doing pretty decent on steps, which is nice. Greater chance of finding items in green rooms. I don't have the gems for that, so we gotta go with the chapel, unfortunately. Yay. Anything over here? I don't think I've found a shovel yet in any of my playthroughs or any of my runs. Bedroom, den. Den's gonna be the best because it gives me plenty of ways to go. And a gem. Look at this business. Anything else in here? I'm gonna try going up before we go to the side. We're gonna try this one. We're gonna gamble. Just a little bit of gamble. Oh, it was a good gamble. Look at this. Beautiful. I swear it turned into a grab before. I want to wear these hats. No one will let me wear hats. I've also had no reason to use my sledgehammer, which genuinely stinks. We're gonna keep going up. All of these are bad. Got another hallway. Any like coins or anything in here? Yes, no, maybe so. All right, no. All right. You're more likely to draw green rooms while drafting. Green rooms always have a gem requirement, though. Gymnasium. I turned off the lights for this, so that means that it's not going to cost me extra steps. Oh, and these are turned off. This is awesome. This is like locker room. Spread keys throughout the house. Awesome. It's got a gem requirement, but I'll take it. Wait, what? Occasionally save steps when traveling longer distances across the estate and grounds. Oh, that's a fantastic. Oh, wait, hold on. Oh, you can use keys on all of these? That's why it spreads keys everywhere. Oh, my goodness gracious. Oh. Oh, I thought that was a note. It was just part of the texture. I'm a genius setting these to high. Look at this. Oh, look at this. Mailroom, spare room. We gotta go with spare room. We're just moving on up. Just straight up. This is top floor, so... Oh, I don't have that. Sure, we'll do a billiards room. Because I can solve this and get like some keys and stuff. Okay, there's usually 2 keys in here. Which I'm probably going to need because I am absolutely stacked. I did not think we were going to get as far as we did. Alright, 18 minus 10, 8. 4 times 2, 8. 8 divided by 4, 2. Let's see, 7 minus 3 times 5, 20. Oh, wait, what? 8. 4 divided by... Wait, no, 4 times 2, 8. 8 divided by 4, 2. 7 minus 3 is 4. Times 5 is 20. Divided by 2 is 10. I didn't see the divided by 2. I was so confused there. Okay, we got some keys. There's also keys all the way back through the house. Okay. Okay. Did that use the... I'm going to take the items because it doesn't really behoove us to do much else. Ooh, hello. That's good for making some mun. All right, so let's go back down to the gymnasium. And there's a ton of things in here I wish I could use keys for, but we're just... Oh, hello, sir. But we'll just try the lockpick. Keys for sale. Don't really need that. Boudoir. We'll take that because we can get some fun stuff in here. There's usually maybe an item or a buff or something. No. Okay, well, we can at least get this back here. And this is 25, 12. Cinca! I cinca, that sounds kind of nice. Alright, we got that. Boom shakalaka. Anything else in here? No. No, okay. I've already read all this, so I'm not going to read it again. Oh, key. Oh man, we're stacked for keys now. This is great. I wish I had a metal detector. That would be so nice. Yes, lockpick worked. Oh, this is great. Courtyard. I do... Oh, there's a metal detector. This is awesome. I do need some steps, though. That's the thing that's going to really kill me this run is steps. Although I do have the code. So even if I don't get as far as I would like, we're still good. Man, bunk room, commissary. I'm gonna go with the commissary. Gems are really killing me right now. With paint, without beer. Day 20 and 21. I don't need keys. I'm gonna take a gem though. Because we're probably gonna need them. Passageway, walk-in closet, 4 items. Yes, please. Yes, sirree, Bob. Gem, key, another key, and a cupcake. Oh, that just gives me 10 steps. Awesome. This is a photograph, but it's been much more heavily damaged than the others. Much more well loved. Anything else I can take? I want these hats. I want to complain about the game. They will not let us wear the hats. I know we can't see them on our character model, but still. Okay, so I've made a dead end this way. That means I need to go back down to... That means I need to go back down to East Wing Hall. Okay. But I have 5 keys. While I'm over here... Oh, wait. Oh, why did I just do that? Why is it... I don't... Okay, I got 6 keys. We're gonna try to open up some of these. Oh my god. Oh my god. Okay. What is that? Broken lever could prove to be useful. Oh, what the heck? Alright, I'm gonna use I'm gonna use 2 more. Oh, hello? Where is the rumored room 46 connection? Theorized possible locations north of the antechamber, below the foundation, full house of 45 rooms, plus back room, second door in tomb, doesn't exist, red herring, leaning towards this, grotto. Hold on. I'm going to take a picture of this with my phone. Yes, I know it's the boomerang. Oh, hey, bird, how's it going? I'm playing a game called Blueprints. If you haven't played this before, it's like, or seen this before, it is a roguelike puzzle game, and it's really cool. All right. Just one more gamble. And it's really cool. It's where you're like, literally like building a house as you go through it, and you're trying to find like that rumored like room 46, so you can like get your inheritance or whatever. And it's just full of all these little mysteries and puzzles. It's really, really cool. It's been a week, so also, yeah. I have been questionable. The person I became friends with, basically, IRL goes me, aw, just stop talking to me all together. After the few weeks they did talk to me. 7 weeks, almost a month. Oh man, I'm sorry. I'm sorry. That happens sometimes. But just because they're not talking to you doesn't mean they don't want to talk to you. It might be that they just got busy and weren't thinking about it. Let's see, fountain, reservoir, aquarium, kitchen, greenhouse, pool. So I can drain the fountain out front. Okay, and then no, I want to, but I don't know, maybe reach out and try talking to them, and maybe it's just they've gotten distracted. Aside from that, I have all as woohoo, as except I have finals next week. 6 fucking essays in one day, and then 6 tests, 2 following each day, until Friday, then I'm off. Oh man. I did not envy, I remember those days with the essays, ugh. But hey, you'll do great. Alright, and then there's one back here too. This is so needlessly confusing. Okay, hold on a second. Okay. Is that taking water out? It is. And it built up there. And then okay. And then this has 1. Will that also take water out? No, that will not take water out. I really wish I knew where these went. That would be so much easier. Half my classes didn't even provide a study thing for the essays, so we had to wing it. Yeah. Alright, so I was able to pull that water out. Now I need to find a way to... Oh, okay, hold on. I do that, and then now it fills up this one as well. Okay, then I got some more water out of the fountain. Okay, I'm draining the fountain. Okay, now this water, I need to turn this off. And I need to figure out where this goes and comes from. Well, I need to send this water to somewhere else. So, like, maybe... Okay, so that's actually, hold on. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Okay, so I need to send it to 4. So 4 is this one. Okay, so this one... Oh wait, no, and then I need to turn this on. Yep. I've got this figured out. There we go. And now I need to do the same thing for the greenhouse. So 5, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. That's going to here. Okay, so this one. Okay. And this one is, I think that one's empty. All right. So we have this one. I can send this to the pool. Where is this going? This is going to here. Actually, I need to build up this tank. Oh, wait, no. I need to... Okay, actually, I need to go back to... Where does this one pull water from again? Actually, I need to send water back to the fountain. I think I just made a mistake. Because I got 4 more. Yeah, I gotta get that one to the pool. But that's pulling from here. So actually, hold on. I need to put this water back. I should probably sleep. Good night. You have a good one. You too, man. Rest up for tomorrow. You're gonna have a long week, buddy. Sorry about that. Okay, yeah, that is empty. Okay. And then we need to switch this. And that's empty. Okay, yeah. And then... Alright, and then we got it. Fill this up with as much as I can. Alright, and then... Boop. And then we go to the pool. Is this one not for the pool? Oh yeah, because I'm sending it the wrong way. Okay. There we go. And now we have one more that we can put into here. So we switch to that, okay. And we do this. And we can do this. All right. Then we switch this. Wait, broken lever. And the fountain is now empty. Okay. There we go. And this is the reservoir, which has 1 in it currently. Look at that. Okay. We have emptied the fountain. I don't know what that did, but we've done it. Let's just see what this is. Oh. That sucked so much. Oh, that just sucked everything out. I need to get outside. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay. Okay. Go through here, then straight down. for. And then now we can see what the fountain looks like when it's empty. Hey, these are the coins I threw in here. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god. What's this? The key does not do that. What is this? Is that a camera? What is this? Okay. Okay. That's something to come back to later. The key does not do that. Well, what does it do then? Although now I finally have this going over here. 1128, huh? Yep. The apple orchard has been permanently unlocked and added to your campsite. Starting tomorrow, you will start each day with an extra 20 steps. Whoa! Okay. Awesome. Anything interesting over here? A sundial? Oh, what do we have here? Oh, I can turn this. Huh. Did not know that. Okay. Anything in here? An extra 20 steps is crazy. Hello? Anything else cool in here besides this obvious thing right here? Gardener's Logbook, April 10th, 1992. When I first came to the estate in the capacity of the new groundskeeper, I was a little dismayed to find that my predecessor had kept no notes, no logbook, no record of any kind regarding the various gardens and green rooms of the house under his care. As a result of this improvidence, in the first few months of my post, I suffered a number of embarrassing professional blunders that I believe could have been avoided with even a few scraps of imparting wisdom from the previous groundsman. To that end, I'll make an effort to make some record of my dealings on the estate, in as much as pertains to horticultural and general tomfoolery. Robert Nagula, groundskeeper. Among my many commissioned duties, I have been tasked with the conservation and oversight of Mount Holly's alluring grounds. My domain stretches from gate to gate and encompasses the apple orchard, Entrance Drive, and East Yard. Unfortunately for my workload, the maintenance of the west grounds has not been a priority since Lady Epson's death and the ensuring closure of the west wing. Nevertheless, I take some pride in my work, so I will endeavor to brush the west path weekly, even if none but myself take notice. In addition to maintaining the grounds, there are 8 green rooms within the house that require some level of upkeep and light groundskeeping. The majority of these I discovered are only draftable on the perimeter of the house along the east and west ring. The terrace, patio, veranda, morning room, greenhouse, and secret garden all fall within this category. Okay, so the secret garden is a draftable room. Let's see. Oh. One of the first tasks I undertook as groundskeeper was to conduct a survey of the various plots of soil underneath each slot on both the east and west wings of the house. And while I would have preferred a full survey of all 45 plots of the house, it was clear that the inconvenience such an undertaking would produce was in no way worth the extra data, especially considering the rooms that would benefit from this survey only ever appear in the wings. To quantify soil quality, I measured the soil's capacity to support crop growth and maximize the promise of high yields. The survey ended up taking 2 weeks due to some difficulty reaching the higher ranks, but the project was well worth the effort. I suspected the room position has a direct relationship to the amount of fruit spread from gardens and the amount of flowers that can bloom in the greenhouse. Oh, I'm taking a picture of this because this is actually some good info. Okay, so right around here is a bad place to draft a green room, okay? Smudge pots. A few years ago, the Baron had made overdue decision to switch from gas lighting to electrical power. The installation of the new system was a substantial undertaking, and almost every room in the house has been equipped with new fixtures and wiring. Thankfully, these renovations did not extend beyond the mansion's interior, and all the lamps and equipment used outside of the house are still connected with and powered by gas line, including but not limited to the orchard's smudge pots. The smudge pots found among the apple trees here in the orchard are critically a necessity thanks to the cold temperatures and high altitude of the estate. These gas-burning stack heaters prevent frost and should be kept on during the winter months to ensure a daily yield of apples. When the smudge pots are not in use, the orchard's gas line should be turned off to conserve resources for the estate's other gas-powered machinery and appliance. After a few months of idleness, I finally have a new cause to champion. I've submitted a request for a change of scenery. Specifically, I would like to replace the statue of Orinda, currently in the cloister, with a much more appropriate angel, Rena. After all, as beautiful as the statue is, should the greenery of Mount Holly be governed by the paragon of gardening? Though amused, I do not think Anne took the request too seriously, though she did humor me and listened to me rave and pontificate on the subject for the better part of our lunch yesterday. And she wonders why I avoid tending the cloister. Truth be told, I have forgotten how to access the inner garth, and am too scared of chastisement to probe for the particulars for a third time. My best rendition, pretty good considering I've only ever seen Rena's depiction in the chapel. Okay, so there's also like an angel of gardening. Okay. Well, I got 4 steps, so I'm not really doing too much else. But tomorrow I'm going to start with 70. So we're just going to end this day. This was a good day. This was a good day. I really wish I could keep this broken lever that I have, because I feel like that's going to be really useful for something, but I kind of want to keep that secret garden key though. But that broken lever could be used. That looks like it's probably going to be used for a permanent unlock, I would guess. Maybe? I don't know. I always want to like look up things in this game. Actually, no. I should say, oh yes, the fountain stays empty. Okay, that's really good. But is this a different... Has there always been these here? This feels different. I've just never looked up at those. 70 steps. That's awesome. All right. But okay. Adds 8 classrooms to today's draft. I want to get the time locked safe though. So we're gonna try this again. Okay, you can use any date and time as long as it's at least 1 hour in the future. Once unlocked, the time lock safe will remain open for 4 hours. Okay. Okay, so we want May 17 at 11. Yeah, 11 p.m. All right. Because today's the 17th, okay? Okay. And then I think there's usually something else down here. Or maybe there's something else down here. Vitamins? No. No. Okay. Okay, so that's an hour and a half in the future. We got this. I don't know why that didn't work last time. I sent that for the wrong day. That was Thursday. That was 2 days. Yeah, that was 2 days ago. So I don't know why it didn't work last time. Are there like? It just says day 8. It doesn't say like the actual like date. So yeah. I don't know. Oh man, having like 60 some at the end of that rather than 40, so much nicer. This room, this entrance area is different, is it not? This looks different. Unless I'm crazy. Yeah, it's absolutely. Nook, storeroom, closet. This is gonna have 3 because this is a hallway. So, yep, we got ourselves a shovel, a reroll dice, and the key card. Oh baby, we are rocking and rolling today. Guest bedroom, pantry, bedroom. The money I think is going to be more helpful, as well as the steps. Little steppies here and there. Steppy whippy. Ooh. Banan, so it goes up to 3. Nice. I don't have that, so. Ooh, this is going to be bad because this is going to cut off a lot. I don't want to do that. So we're going to go with the den. Especially since we don't really need to cut things off just yet. Oh, and I want to make sure that we don't. Banes. This is already not some great drafting. Oh, I don't have the sledgehammer like I had on my first run. Let's go with the pool. Because that's going to get me some stuff that I need. Ooh, another banana. I'm not going to go to the right just yet. We're going to go up. Laboratory. Oh. Spare bedroom always sucks. Go with the corridor. Yeah, because it's always so small and there's just nothing in here. Oh, I like some green rooms. And I want this hat! Give me the hat! Give me the hat! We gotta go with the chapel. Oh, I forgot. I took the shelter, so that's blocking the... Okay. Okay. So let's go back down to the pool. And that's a really depressing room to have right after a pool. Yeah, I can't go as far down. Yeah, that's up an extra step. I see that now. Okay. Please don't be locked. Storeroom. Storeroom is bad because then it completely cuts off. Well, no, it gets me a key. And then I can use that entrance hall for like maybe some other buffs. This gets me a little bit of everything. I think I need the key more right now, I'm going to be honest. And while I'm down here, I'm going to go back to the entrance hall and use this room over here to see if I can get like maybe a buff room or something. Something that gets me more steps or... Perfect. That's exactly what I'm looking for. Okay. And an extra key. Perfect. That's the kind of stuff you like to see. You like to see it. No, I need those keys to get through rooms at the moment. Because I can't go that way. So, yep. Okay, the storeroom was the perfect thing to take. And this does not cost me gold, which is fantabuloso. Alright, let's go. That's gonna give me a gem. So take me back down. Boudoir takes me up. These are both gonna take me down. I'll be able to go up the other way. I'm gonna take the parlor because this is gonna give me some gems. Gotta actually grab the key first. What if I use this wind-up key for something else? Alright. All 3 statements are false. That's not possible. 2 statements are false. The gems are in a box with a false statement. Okay, so they're in this one because there always has to be a true statement. Wait, what? All 3 statements are... Wait, no, that would have been a true statement. Wait, no. Wait, what? Hold on. The gems are in a box with a false statement. 2 statements are false. Wait, that would have been false too. Because this one's definitely false. And if this one was true... Okay, hold on. Let me see if I can figure this out. This is going to bother me. The gems are in a box with a false statement. 2 statements are false. All 3 statements are false. This one is absolutely false. There has to be at least 1 true statement. This one says all 3. This one cannot be both. This one cannot be both true and false at the same time. So therefore, it just has to be false. Two statements are false. This one's definitely false. And assuming this one is true, and this one is... This is the weird one. Because if this one is right, And that means that both of these are wrong. And this one is false. That means that it's true. This is one that's tripping me up. I actually genuinely don't know what I got wrong with this one. All right. Commissary, no. Dark room. Reading nook. Yeah, let's go with the reading nook because I can get a library from here. And another key, which is always nice. And it's locked. Shoop-de-whoop. All right. Chamber of Mirrors. Breaker box. No, I want to do the library. I specifically got this so I can get to the library so I can see what this book is. A Sightseer's Guide to Reddington. Anne Babbage, Lord Evanson, M. Lowry. The third largest city in Fen Airs, the site of its former capital, Reddington, is synonymous with mountains, mystery, and magic. Why does my chair keep going down? I don't like that. Most tourists head straight for the boardwalk and don't get much further than the botanical gardens. However, Reddington has much more to offer. Spectacular scenery, a historic castle, and a charming underground bazaar rewards visitors who wish to explore further. Reddington is that type of unique, enchanting place that lingers in your mind and memories long after you leave. Botanical Gardens, Reddington's most popular attraction and a guaranteed crowd pleaser. Ugh. The Botanical Gardens is loved by both locals and visitors for its Ajuran canopy house and mausoleum, its petal-covered trails, and its mind-boggling variety of flowers. This is the reason springtime in Reddington is busy season. Situated just east of town, the Botanical Gardens offer a scenic and captivating tableau of natural countryside. A cobblestone trail meanders past the 1,000 species of tropical plants, each remarkable in its own right, yet even more stunning set against the spectacular backdrop of the Reddington Mountains. Allow yourself at least an hour to indulge in this picturesque walk, which concludes at Mainway Station. Ilex S. Messervey, a species of holly unique to Reddington's mountains. Are there numbers? More numbers hidden in these pictures? Featherfall Keep. You will find, sitting at the base of Mount Perma, Reddington's second highest summit, a historic site described by scholars as significantly important to the realm's past. Featherfall Keep, the former home of Lord William Epson, has until recently always been a private residence, serving as a family home to the Epsons since the Third Era. They lived in a castle? You've got to be kidding me. After the death of Lord Epson, his oldest son, Lionel Epson, left the estate never to return. However, the daughter stayed, maintaining a residence and its staff until her marriage in 1951. At that point, Featherfall Keep ceased to be a family residence and began operating as a historic house museum and tourist attraction, and the estate was designated a National Historic Landmark National Historic Landmark in 1972. It is still believed by many that Featherfall was built by the first king of Orinda Ares when Reddington was still the capital. However, surface documents containing conflicting dates have recently cast some doubt on the long-standing myth. Trinsdale Lake. Close your eyes and imagine tranquil, serene stillness, rolling fogs, clear water, and gliding swans. In the midst of all that beauty sits Trinsdale Lake, one of Fen Airs' premier vacation destinations, exclusive for its more privileged citizens. The lakeside resort and cabins have been frequented by royalty and the realm's gentry for generations. However, on the southern shore of the lake, tourists are free to enjoy the views and rub elbows with the rich and famous in the 100 Bells Tea Room, which is open to the general public for lunch on Mondays and Fridays. Mount Holly. An elevation of 11,220 feet, Mount Holly is the tallest mountain in the Reddington Range and the highest peak in the entire realm. Beyond the physical challenge itself, climbing Mount Holly Trail is a beautiful experience and one that many hikers and explorers will want to do at least once. It's only a few hours from Reddington to get to the trailhead, and you won't need any local guides or special gear if you tackle the trail during the summer season. However, those willing to give this mountain a significant amount of planning and research will be greatly rewarded whether or not they actually summit. On the opposite side of the peak, far from the trail, rests the estate of Mount Holly, nestled between the summit's northern slope and saddle. This 80-acre mountain residence is almost as old as Reddington itself. However, unlike Featherfall Keep, the property has been completely private since the closing of the Mount Holly schoolhouse in '66. Still, hikers will be able to appreciate the house's unique architecture at a distance from one of the trail's many north-facing overlooks. Mainway Station Bazaar. For the sentimental tourist wishing to pick up a souvenir to remember their stay, one might try braving the Mainway Station Bazaar, but don't be too hasty. Without proper guidance, the Mainway Station can be a dangerous place. Located underground, this unique marketplace was once Reddington's Central Railway Station. I can't speak right now. It's because I have so much spit in my mouth. In a time when the realm's trains were still in service, now the turnstiles, footbridges, and platform have been appropriated and turned into a cavern of tents and torches. When you are bargain hunting, whether you are bargain hunting, looking for adventure, or finding a memento to commemorate your visit, the Mainway Station Bazaar will be a worthy conclusion to your sightseeing adventure in Reddington. Okay, so Angel Tower, Trinsdale Lake, 100 Bells, Barrens End, Featherfall Keep, Mount Perma, Reddington, Mount Holly. That's where we are. Botanical Gardens. Okay. It'd be crazy if you could actually go down into Reddington in this game. That would be crazy. I actually don't know if that's a thing or not. I've only ever seen, I've seen a couple, streams of this game, but it's only ever, their first time in here. Okay. Puzzle records, billiards, 3. Parlors drafted, parlors solved. Yeah, that stinks. I can't believe I didn't get that one today. I still don't know what I did wrong. Okay, so I was definitely reading way too much into this group. Into this right here. Shelter. I do like that one. I need to make some contraptions. Of course, I think I've only ever seen the room that lets me do that once or twice. So I'm so glad you could go up these stairs. That makes me happy. It kind of sucked if you couldn't. Speaking of contraptions, do I even have anything to combine? I think you can usually get an item or two in here, like this sledgehammer. Wait, why does that have a 1 on it? Okay, well, stones cut by hand and letters wrought simply. Stones cut by hand and letters wrought simply do spell our secrets carved from thought. A message read is of 10 lost. Among the bold words spoken, the note is read, the letter is not. This is 8. There's a 1 here. Well, this certainly seems like a thing. The true box does not always contain the prize. Oh, yeah. Duh. Can I... Can I do this? Sledgehammer, keycard. Okay. No, okay, well. Can't combine anything I got then. Well, that stinks. Maybe the key... What can you even combine? That's... Okay, that's my real question. I haven't seen anything that looks particularly combinable. Commissary might not be a bad idea. I want to go with the boudoir instead. Save my gems. Can I get anything else in here today? Anything else sticking out? Cameras never look up. Let's just get this. Watch, it's different one of these days. There's always this red one in here. That's always the same color. Okay, if this is locked, we're screwed. Because this other door in the chapel is locked. Dang. Anything else I can do? No. I should have went with that commissary. Because this other door in the chapel is locked. And so is this. There's no other way for me to go. Alright, that's it then. We're calling it a day. Dang it. I thought we'd have really saved this run. But the keys killed me. Is this different? I need to look back at like somebody else when they're just starting, because I'm pretty sure this room just changed. I don't remember these busts being there. Let's go with the parlor. Because I can get 2 from in here. Oh, and this. Oh, I also need to go out and get whatever it is. The gems are in a box with a statement. The gems are in the black box. The gems are in a box with a statement. The gems are in the black box. So this one can be, the gems are either in one or the other. This one points to a specific one. This one has nothing. Either both of these are true, or neither of these are true. And this is just a guess. Because if the gems are in a black box, well, I guess, yeah, because if the gems are in the because if the gems are in the black box has a statement. So, and the gems are in the box with a statement. I guess they could be in here. This really doesn't narrow it down at all. Huh. These actually get a lot harder. Okay. The gems are in the black box. The gems are in a box with a statement. And then there's just nothing on here. Actually, it's possible for this one to be lying and not this one. If this one is true, then this one is also true. But if this one is false, then this one can be true. It could be that they're in here. It's basically, so unfortunately, if this one is true and this one is not, then that means that it's in here. If this one is true, then this one must also be true, and it's in here. If this one is false, then it's in here. Oh boy. True, false is this one. True, must be true, this one. False is this one. One of these must be true though. There will always be at least one box which displays only true statements. There will always be at least one box which displays only false statements. Okay, only one box has a prize within it. Okay, so if this one is false, then that means this one is also false, which can't be per the rules of the games. So it's definitely not this box. It's definitely not white. And one box must always be false, and one must always be true. So if this one's false, then it's that one. So therefore this one can't be false. So therefore this one has to be, okay, yeah, because if this one's false, then it has to be this one. So this one has to be true. And that means that this one has to be the false one. So that means that they're in here. Boom. I'm a genius. I just had to talk it out. All right, chapel, not great. Secret passage leads to a room of a color of your choice. Storeroom. Oh, I don't really like any of these. I've never taken the secret passage before. We're just gonna take it. Oh. Keys to the bedroom. Red rover. Gold sink. I want a green room. Oh, this is cool. I should have taken this room a long time ago. All right. Special cost bypassed? A courtyard. What's a cloister? Man, I wish I had. A shovel, but I can't even get into that middle part. Wait, why is there like a space I can dig right there if I can't even get into the middle part? Huh? Wait, what? We're gonna try to go this way. West Wing Hall. Den. Closet. I'm gonna go with the den. So I can get another gem. Man, last time I had a sledgehammer, never went back for this. Oh, I think there was one of those last time. Or was it the run before? I genuinely don't remember. Okay, this area's kind of blocked off. We're going to see if we can't get some sort of like buff room or the observatory. That's pretty good, actually. That's pretty good, but I would rather have the observatory because we're going to bump up the number of stars. And that and that's what we like. We're going for 5 now. Rooms with 4 doors or more common today. Awesome. All right, and then we're going to go up. See Daisy. Closet. Kitchen. Or nursery. We got that cloister there. I'm gonna go for the nursery. I also never went outside. But this is gonna get me a ton of... This is gonna get me a ton of... Hello? A ton of spaces, hopefully. Okay, so... I need to go outside, actually. Because I never went and got the room that I needed. And I'm getting too far away. This is probably a waste. I probably should have done this a while ago, but whatever. Oh, I probably should have waited until I needed to come back to the entrance to open up one of those rooms, but whatever. Ain't no big. Hovel. Tomb. Each time you draft a dead end in your house, spread $5 in the tomb. Shrine. Make an offering, receive a blessing. I want to go with the hovel. Because I want to see something. Notice intimidation. Dear Mr. Ravain, your half-hearted dedication and maintenance of the grounds have been greatly appreciated. However, I regret to inform you that your services as the groundskeeper at Mount Holly will no longer be required, effective immediately. This decision has been made after careful consideration, is based upon repeated observations and documented instances of neglect and performance of your duties. The state of the green rooms in particular has deteriorated significantly over the last few months, which reflects poorly on the rest of the staff. You are required to vacate the hovel by the 20th of March, ensuring all tools and equipment belonging to the estate are returned to the tool shed in good condition. Your final wages will be settled promptly upon completion of these instructions. We thank you for your time and wish you the best in your future endeavors. And Babbage, House Manager. Alright, and I will say... Oh, hello. 45 rooms, 2 wings, antechamber sealed, 9 ranks, 4... Oh, okay, hold on. Taking a picture of this. Okay. 45292. It's in different colors. Coincidence? I think not. Okay. Where is room 46? 7590. Tested my full house theory. No luck as expected. Okay. Alright, I will say, during one of the streams I watched, I saw someone do this. And turn this on. Are these permanent? They are, okay. So I knew about those gas lines. I'm gonna be super honest. Bear traps? What the heck you need those for? So now we got 2 of those lights lit, meaning that there were 2 more. And if... Oh, that's Mount Holly. And if I'm understanding it correctly, they're most likely along the outside of the house? Anyways. I'm gonna go back to the cloister and go from there and save these rooms down here for an emergency. Emerginaje? I forget how that. That's really bad. Rotunda can rotate. Okay. Okay. Let's rotate it. Okay. Okay, now we're going up. And this is locked. DC is locked. Archives, commissary, Great Hall, 7 locked doors. And there's always a way out, too. Archives stink. But I don't got enough keys for the Great Hall. And usually 2 is all you really need. Oh, that stinks. No fruit today. We'll try going this way. Okay. Garage, 3 keys. Actually, and this is on the outside too. That's great. If we can get a breaker room, we can maybe get the outside. We can definitely get the outside. And maybe if we find the car keys somewhere, that would be pretty spiffy too. Spiffy and whiffy. Yay! Anything in the tool shed? No? Okay. I really like the car keys. That'd be great. The 3 keys are not bad though, because I'm for sure going to need those. There's definitely a trunk that I can use somewhere. Immediately needed a key. Glad I went with that. Oh, okay. I get the secret garden key there, but... Boiler room. What? Okay. Definitely a puzzle here. Probably to bring that down. Is this a tank? Okay. Alright, what happens if you turn this? Okay, and then this. That did something. It's steam is going up there now. That's making something go up and down. That opened a door over there. Oh, okay. Okay. What? Those are probably solutions to a puzzle or something, I would imagine. Alright, what happens if you turn this now? Okay, so I am genuinely okay, if that's going up there, where does this go? It looks like it's leading into that. Can I get that to move down? Okay. Okay. We're very slowly figuring this out. And then what's this? How do we get this to move? We might have to come in from the other side? Which means like going around that way? Maybe? Do we have to build another room back around this way? Because that's another boiler that we can turn on. Okay, so I think what we need to do is we need to build another room right here, and then we need to have a connecting room going down back into the boiler room from up here. So we can get to this side, so we can do all this stuff. Okay. Maid's chamber, less likely to find items laying around in your house. That's bad. Pool it is. And also because I think the pump room is going to be really handy. Okay, we got 2 keys. Okay, Nook, that's going to give me another key. Courtyard's actually probably going to be what I want to do. Because I'm going to get a tool in here, like this sledgehammer. Always get a tool in this, always get a tool in the courtyard. Perfect. Really would like some dirt. Okay. Now I need a room that's coming like back down in, which shouldn't be too hard, I hope. Yep. Oh. It's a risk. It's a risk for sure. Because one of these 3 doors should open up to be going down. And I got 2 keys. And it's not this one. I just opened up that right there. Oh my god, I can get to the antechamber. Okay, well things just changed. I'm gonna try opening up this one. Yes! Whoa, baby! Okay, well, I thought I had that figured out. That, I now know what that broken lever is for. It's for that. Okay, so... Well, now I have questions. Okay, that's turned on. There's another, like, steam maker up there. Where that connects, though, I don't know. Wait, hold on a second. Okay, it looks like maybe if we can get steam going into, like, there and there, then... maybe we'll come back down the other side. And then we can get this to like come down. And then we can go up and unlock all of this stuff. Because I feel like once we do that, it's like a permanent unlock, it seems. Maybe, hopefully. Or at least we'll know the solution at that point. Oh, wait. I'm dumb. Now this is making steam. That's making steam. And we can turn this. And we can make this go this way. And that makes this come down. Okay, I had already solved this. I was just dumb. And this takes us up. And then we can turn this on. And we can open this up. Okay, now we need all 3 things going this way. I don't know what that does. Okay, so we need to get all 3 pumping up into here. Okay, so right now this is going up and around, and it has opened up that door. But we don't really need that at the moment. So we need this going over to here. Okay. And that's 1. And I go down here. And then I turn this one so that it's going up. That's 2. Then this one needs to go this way. Go across like that. And that should be all 3 heading up if I'm not mistaken. So then we come back over here. We go across. And up. Yep, that's all 3. What if we activate? Okay. This is where it's sending power to. So right now it's sending... Okay, so this creates power. So right now it's sending power that way. I can send it to the archives of the Great Hall. Okay, so... Neither of those things really need power. Okay. Well, at least I know how to solve this now. But it's not really doing me anything at the moment. And I'm out of keys, so back to the courtyard. Which is up and around. Okay. Let's see if I can get to the antechamber today. You gotta be kidding me. I'm out of keys. We can go back to the archives then. Alright. I need to get over there anyways, so... Shit waffles. Okay, back to the cloister. Which means back to the rotunda. We can also try going this way in the rotunda. Okay. Kitchen doesn't really help me. We'll go with reading nook. Because this gets us a key, which is going to be wildly helpful. Because that will let us get through up here. But let's build off of here a bit. Okay, do I want to use this key here? Or do I want to use it up here? I think I'd rather use it up there. Okay, so I want to use it in the Great Hall. I would like to go up, but this for sure, I know, will give me another room. You may draw new floor plans. Corridor is always unlocked. This is actually more important than anything. Keys are going to kill me this run for sure. Oh man, if I can get something going up, that will kill me if I do the weight room. I lose 6, but okay, please be unlocked. Please be unlocked. Ah. Okay, okay, okay. You cannot see the floor plans while drafting in this room. That's fine. I just want to try to get to the antechamber because I actually have this. I actually have a plan unlocked. So, or a side unlocked, I should say. There's also one thing I didn't notice was there was items in here. That's a scale. You just couldn't see them very well. And you still can't see them. Okay. We know what that one is. I don't want to be using any more steps. Oh. 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 Car keys. That doesn't really help me right now. Ah. You've got to be kidding me. I'm so close. I just don't have any keys. There's no way I can make it all the way back to the garage. I got a sledgehammer. Man. Maybe I should try to risk it up here. Oh, I should have risked it in the courtyard. Shoot. Is there anywhere that I can get to and get a key in, like, no, because every time I enter, I'm going to lose 2. So even if I go 1, 2, back down to the passageway, so 1, 2, and even if there's, like, I can get a key in here, that's going to be 3, and 4, 5, and then I'm losing them all by the time I get back up here. I'm going to try going down to the passageway and see if maybe I can get something that'll get me a bunch of steps. Or maybe I'll get really lucky and I'll get one here. Oh, that's locked. Okay. Nope, this is a security card. Dang it! Ah, I was so close. I was so close, but there's literally nothing I can do. I got 4 steps and there's no way I can get anywhere. I got cucked by keys. No! This hobble actually killed me. But I really just wanted to get that so I could turn on the gas. Oh well. Now I know not to take that in the future. Because I mean, we have 70 steps, like... That's pretty... You think they'll last forever. And they do last longer, but... 70, baby. Alright. And also, like, running back to here did not help. I did spend a bunch of time messing around with the pump room. But now I learned how things do and do not work there, so at the very least. Tool shed. I'd have to actually have a shovel. I'll be fairly certain I'm going to get a shovel to even take that. Okay, that's actually really good. I could have used that yesterday. The first time you enter each green room, use 1 water to gain 1 diamond. Limited capacity 3. But I could probably fill that back up later. Okay. Okay, so entering green rooms will let me... The first 3 green rooms will also give me a gem. That's really good, actually. Maybe I can fill it up? Who knows? Man. I'm so... I was absolutely cucked on those keys. Absolutely cucked. Guess I got a gem early. I wasn't getting any gems last time though, so I had like 1 gem the entire time. So I think it probably wasn't a bad thing that I had the hovel. We're gonna go with storeroom. Get an extra key and a gem. I would really love some of those upgrade discs. I got 2 of those like my very first run ever, and then I've never seen them again. We'll go with the hallway and hope I get a closet again that I can draft going off to the left. That would be superb. Parlor doesn't help me. Reading Nook does. Because I can get another library. And maybe another book. Alright, we're doing great this time. Getting keys early and often. Library. Oh, hold on. Oh, there's another key in here. Perfect. Keys for days. Where was this? History of Ordinia. Swimbird. That was, I think, my mother's book, if I'm not mistaken. Okay. Let's draft something here. 1 major, 1 minor. I get it, their keys. Commissary Freezer. Freezes your account. Gold and gem amounts will not reset at the end of the day, and they cannot be adjusted or used until tomorrow. Oh. That's really good, but we're not taking that. I'm going to go with this and get some keys. I love the major and minor keys. Hello. What? What? If you unlock a door with the prism key in a green room, hallway, bedroom, or shop, you will draw floor plans of the same color. Oh. Oh. There's 8. Find her within the first words on the... Okay, hold on. Now we're cooking somewhere. Sheet music. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. I know 8 was message. And let's see. 4 is the. 3 is on. 2 is words. And 1 is first. I think it might be the first words on each page. I'm going to write those down. So, find among the white. That is already making sense. I don't remember what it was for 8. We'll have to draft the whatever that room is. Okay, so that's definitely a thing. Denoted in verse. Oh, there it is. Denoted in verse. I don't know what that goes to just yet, so we're going to ignore that for now. Anything else to see in here? This has been a very good room so far. Hello, sir. Okay, let's head back to the entrance hall. We got a great start to this run. I'm very glad I took that. Music room. I knew there was a silver key. I didn't know that there was a prism key. Let's see. Ooh. I do love me an observatory, but it doesn't help. I also can't take the observatory anyways, so we'll just go with the parlor. All right. The statement on the white box is true. Statements with the words white are always true. The gems are in the white box. Statements with the words white are always true. All right, statements with the word white are always true. Statements are on the white box. The gems are in the white box. Okay, this one cannot be true because all of these have white on them. So that would mean all of these would be true, which is impossible. There always has to be at least one statement that is false. So this one cannot be true. The statements on the white box are true. So that is not, we know that is false, and this one is also false, which means the gems are in the white box is true. I need to grab the wind up key. So that means it's blue. Boom shakalaka. Always remember the rules of the game. These are great. This at least guarantees that I can move forward. But that does mean that this is going to get cut off over here, so I might as well see if I can get something in this entrance room over here. So I can, maybe some items or something. Opportunity to earn and spread. The breaker room. I've never done the office before, so let's give this a try. Oh my god, is that an upgrade disc? Yes, it is. Insert into the estate terminals to permanently upgrade one of your floor plans. Bingo, bango, tango. Excuse me. Hi, what are you? Bridget, please check any books matching these titles are available for purchase in Reddington. Flight of the Queen, March of the Count, Fall of the Lord, Passing Off of the Barons, Herrings of the Major. Had a little trouble reading the Baron's handwriting, so I am not sure if the Herrings of the Major. Last title is intended to be Hearings or Herrings, but knowing Herbert, I suspect either could be suitable. Okay. Why is March of the Count the only one? What did that just do? I can't switch it back. That did something somewhere. Oh. Okay, we don't have the clue to that just yet, though. Let's upgrade, though. Hallway. Hallway. Oh, hallways always give a key, a locked trunk. Add an extra hallway to draft pool tomorrow. Key, absolutely. Hallways always having a key. That's incredible. The antechamber level in the greenhouse is broken again. I don't think there was enough time to put in another work order before Simon arrives. So we must make sure that the west and east levels are operational. Okay. There's one in the greenhouse. There's one that's in the grand hall. Okay, can I open up any of these? No, let's take a look at this then. Run payroll. After running this process, checks will be placed in each staff member's room. This includes each servant's quarters and the maid's chamber currently in the state. Run payroll now. Turn to main red room. Spread gold in the state. The office can facilitate a modest distribution of gold of coins but drawn from staff incentives program. These coins are spread, distributed in a number of rooms currently active throughout the state. Spread gold now. Function successful. Number of gold coins has been withdrawn from the staff incentives program and spread throughout the state. Return to the main menu. Don't know this. Okay. Alright, so there should be gold everywhere. Hello. We're about to have a really rich run. Huh. Nothing that points to this just yet. One of these days. Well, other than this pointing directly at this. Oh my god. There's now gold everywhere. 9 gold? This is awesome. Okay. I don't know why I came back in here. That just wasted a step. Okay, no extra gold in here. Oh, yep, there is extra gold in here. Oh my god, this is incredible. Alright, spare bedroom. Holy guacamole. Okay. I wish I could... Are you kidding me? Okay. Oh, but once I open this up, I can't... Man, this was such a good run. I'll at least take this and see what I can get like going down. But... that stinks so much. Well... I got a permanent upgrade at the very least. That's good. Does the breaker room help me at all? No, there's just no going up at all. Take the bathroom. Might as well end up with a dead end. I feel like this bathroom is going to become really important one of these days, but it's currently the worst room by far. Dang it. Dang it. This was a bad day. All right, I need to go for at least another 12 minutes because I want to see if the time lock save works today. Oh my goodness gracious. I also bought that Claire Obscura game. I need to do some drawing though. I have not been keeping up with that recently. Well, I have in my off time. Well, when things are slow at work. Although I've been working on other stuff and haven't been doing anatomy practice like I said I was going to. Which I need to be doing. Might do some of that tomorrow. Just the dead end of the house, spread $5 in the tomb. I'm gonna get the tomb, mostly because I just want to see what's at the bottom of it. This is huge. And there's absolutely a puzzle here. Oh, hello. Each of your journeys comes to a conclusion here in the tomb. The floor plan is a definitive dead end, or is it? No, it's not, because... there's something going on here. I just wish I knew what each of these angels was supposed to look like. This room is huge. I knew I needed to come down here. Okay, so I know I have a picture. I saw in the cloister there's one angel there. And I'm pretty sure she had a crown. So she had a crown and a scepter. I don't know if it was supposed to be up or down. I'm pretty sure it was up. Open only in the event of my death. Simon, so here is where it all ends, at least for me. And of all the picturesque places of this grand estate, I choose this dreary, dank dungeon to be laid to rest. And that same dim, sober fate fell upon my father and his father before him, who loved the outdoors even more than myself. They say there is no stronger bond of servitude than tradition, and family tradition, thrice as strong. These are chains that seldom bend and never break. And I do wonder what plans and prospects of yours will be sacrificed upon the family font of convention. What biography of your own will you forsake to add another page to your father's memories, or your mother's, or mine? In our youth we are gifted with dreams and ambitions. At our death we are left with realities and regrets. I think there is no greater sin than to perpetuate tradition that stagnates growth and strangles purpose, that suffocates dreams. What point is there to live another's life at the sake of our own? Oh, how I wish to have been buried underneath the great oak overlooking the plains, their wondrous woods, and the worldly mountains, and the wild holly that surrounds that trunk. A perpetual token of sympathy laid across my grave. What dreadful tradition is it that dumped me in this sunless hollow? And if my morbid example of this dark crypt makes any impression whatsoever on you, if reading this letter within these damp halls plants in you a seed of hope, if these words might grant you strength to bend if not break these chains, then I would cherish this tomb more than oak, and sycamore and spruce. More than the wondrous woods and worldly mountains, this cold stone room would become the most cherished place in all our domain. I would have you raise a shrine upon this spot to commemorate the moment of your liberty. To treat this sepulchre as hallowed ground. To realize that grand gestures can be as effective as they are theatric. And so, in turn, as recompense for the freedom thus granted you, commit yourself to be buried here within this mausoleum of dreams, and then the day comes, you write your own letter to inspire the next generation that follows in our footsteps. As is tradition, Herbert S. Sinclair. Aww. That was kind of beautiful. But there's so many angels. There's no way you could brute force this. Because each of these has 2 positions it can be in. There's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. There's 7 of these, and each of them has 2 combinations. So that's 2, 4. Let's see. So it's 2, 4, 8, 16, 32, 64, 128 different possibilities. That's way too much to figure out. We need to figure out how each of these angels is supposed to look, and then come back down here and solve this. We need like a book on angels or something like that. I know there's the one in the cloister, and then there's talks about one in the... Actually, I'm going to go get that right now. There's one angel that's spoken of over here in the gardener's book. And we're going to get that right now. There's also all these other locked doors around here. We're using a lot of okay. Yep, okay. All right. Angels. Let's see. Straw hat plus hoe equals up. Okay. We got one. I know there's another one in the cloister. We're gonna have to draw that one again. But we got that. I think I can do with this. Yes, no, maybe so. We'll see. Anything I can do here? Can I pump water out of this? That would be crazy. That would be crazy indeed. I might want to, if I never get the pump room back, I might want to fill up that fountain again. Because I can use that to be saving coins for a rainy day, literally. Did that just... Did the... Do I have it? No, I don't have a... Okay. Okay. And now that I've used most of my... And I've used 12 of my steps. Hallway. Get that key that's in here, wherever it might be. Oh, looks like it's going to be on this table. I never got to use that prism key when I had all those keys. I'm going to take the guest room. Because I need a bunch of steps back for today. Oh, and this key card. Heck yeah. Alright, we can get past security doors. That's awesome. Love this room. Coat check. We haven't drafted a secret garden. Corridor chapel. We're doing decent on money. So, plus I can go back down to the tomb and get a... Because he crafted a dead end over here. So I can go down there and get 5 more. It'll take some space, but... Take a bunch of steps, but we can do that. Corridor den's going to be the most helpful, especially because I need gems at this moment. I need gems like a mother fluffer. Hello, sir. Let me try to go up. Ooh, garage. Yeah, we'll take it. I'll take those keys. I'll take those keys. Anything else in here? Yes, no, maybe so? Nah. Okay, and then we go this way. Corridor, commissary. Billiard room is just more keys. And it leads me to a dead end, so it's got to be corridor. I would really like some... Commissary, pantry, parlor. All of these are bad. But the parlor can give me some gems. Alright, the gems are in a box that is actually blue. Blank. The gems are in a box with the word blue on it. Okay, again, one of these has to be false, and one of these has to be true. This one cannot be true because both of these have the word blue on them, and it can't be in both. So that one can't be it, so it has to be this statement has to be true. The gems are in a box that is actually blue, so they're actually in here. Excuse me? Excuse me? Because if this one is true... Well, no, if this one is true... This one actually can't be true, because it just says that they're in a box with the word blue on it. So that means it could be in either one. I misread that. Okay, yeah, I see where my logic in error. Because I was... Yeah, I made too much assumptions about what that one actually referred to. Okay. This one's getting put here, which isn't great. Storeroom. Items. Spare room. We're going to go with the closet. We're going to get... Oh, hello. North more frequently. Okay. And then this. And here's what I'm going to do. While we are still relatively, because I have to go back to the entrance room. I've made like 1, 2, 3 dead ends, which means I have 15 gold just chilling in this tomb down here. I'm gonna go grab this right now because that's gonna be super helpful for the rest of this run. And I already had to come back to the entrance room anyway, so now is the time to do it. I'll be down a few steps, that's for sure. Because it's gonna be, you lose 1 going back this way, then up here. So it's gonna be 1, 2, 3, 4 steps to get back to the entrance room. But it'll be worth. Now the real question is, where does this gold go? Over here. What is this? All right. And then that's another one down. And then we go this way. I don't need more gold, so we gotta go with the bedroom. Anything else in here? Except for this weird? Nope, okay. Storeroom would end the run. Gotta go with spare room because I have no gems. I have so much gold and keys and no gems. Okay, gotta take that because taking the breaker room would literally end the run. I'll take another key. Why not? If I hit a great haul, I'm like good to go. Pantry, might as well go with the library because I just don't need more gold. Oh yeah, this is Swimbird. This does have the date. It's November 17th, 1993. Which means tomorrow is November 18th. Okay, so I think that time lock state that time lock safe goes by the time that... Okay. Day 11 equals... I think that time lock safe goes by the in-game time, not the real-world time. Because I think that's why it didn't open for me last time. Oh wait, I wanted to actually read this. I am a dare bird, a daring and brave bird, diving so deep bird, a ride on the wave bird. There is not a dare I would not do. There was not a depth I would not dive to. However, my friends are not very open to the idea that I like the sky less than the ocean. Birds in the sky, not in the sea. This is what they say when looking at me. You are not a seabird, you are not a swim bird. If you are a friend bird, fly in the wind bird. And shouldn't you always listen to friends? Or they know me best, or so they pretend. So I dare not dive, I dare not swim, and I dare not set foot in the ocean again, and I dare not smile, and I dare not laugh, for they will do it for me and on my behalf. And I dare not dream, and I dare not speak, for maybe my friends won't like the real me, and I will say goodbye to my dreams in the sea, and wonder why daring felt like defeat. Oh, it's actually a really sad book. Oh. All right, servants' quarters, freezer, conference room. This would give me a ton of gold for tomorrow, but we're going to go with the conference room instead, because I feel like it's too early to just be ending everything. Oh, hello. Reminder, after meeting adjourns, take all conference notes and place them in the office safe. Now here's the thing. This is probably not the office safe code. Because it's in red. However, I'm going to write it down anyways, because just on the off chance that it might work. Anything else in here? There's this. Okay, so that's just a reminder on what spreading items does. But instead it's all going to go here. So, oh, this is actually really good, because anytime I make a dead end going forward, all that money is, instead of being in the tomb, it's instead going to go to this conference room instead. That's really good, actually. Oh, I have the key card, right? Yeah, I do. Okay, storeroom, drawing room, commissary. Ah, that really sucks. I have to go with the storeroom. But this is a dead end, which means that 5 gold should have been spread in here, if I'm not mistaken. Yep, perfect. I have so much gold and so little gems. I need gems. I need gems like a mother fluffer. Wait a second. Is that one of the angels? No, I don't think so, because I don't remember seeing an angel with a book. I got keys for days, baby. Let's go. Coat check, boudoir, east wing. We need an east wing hall. Because I just need just need options to work with. Commissary, items for sale. Yes. With graph, without coal. Okay, I'm starting to think that this is terminal password. I've been in here a few times with a magnifying glass. I could have looked at that. Dang it. All right. All right. Running shoes are going to be great. Set of gems 4. Absolutely. I should have bought the sledgehammer. That sinks. All right. Where's the sledgehammer? Usually you can see them on like the shelves, but I guess not today. Okay. Oh my goodness, I have gems. Oh, thank goodness. All right, we're going to try to go up and left from here. Breaker room, dining room, kitchen. This is actually going to be really good because if I can make it to rank 8, then I can get back a whole bunch of steps. And I'm probably going to need those. All right, I want to see if I can continue to go left. Got plenty of keys. Boudoir, bunk room, nursery. Okay, we can get a gem in here at the very least. And maybe something else if I'm really lucky. No. Okay. It's annoying that I have to do this every time, but whatever. And boop, it's always a red one in here. Always a red one. All right, can we go, let's see, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Okay, can we go, that's really bad. Courtyard, it is. All those are, oh, I got a shovel finally. I've literally never gotten a shovel before. Well, actually I have, I think the one time I got a shovel, I never had a chance to use it. But I finally have one here. Coins! Alright, actually, I can go back and I can get the sledgehammer now. So I'm going to do that real quick. There we go. When it doesn't cost nearly as many steps. Running shoes did not proc even once that time. I'm gonna go up. So this will then get me, that doesn't help me. Rumpus room. +8 observatory. This does help me. Oh wait, no. This has the one dude in it. I think I'm gonna go with the observatory because I just need to up my number of stars. Also, dinner is served. +1 diamond miner. The twins. A pair of chests will be added to the entrance hall. Perfect. Okay. And then, what am I doing? I went the wrong way. I love having all these keys. This gives me Actually, before things get too out of hand, I was originally going back because I needed to go to the dining room so I can get whatever meal this was. Have dinner. Fantastic. Alright, and then let's go mess around with this passageway up here. Problem is I don't really have... I do have a ability to go left a little bit right here. This has actually been a really good run. I want to deal with a rank 9 room. You are more likely to draw red rooms while drafting. Gymnasium locksmith. What does the furnace do, though? I've just never drafted this room and I wanted to see it. Because I'm pretty sure I'm not going to open any of the antechambers. Oh, this can be connected to the pump room. And it can do something then. I just don't know what. Oh, but I have a place I can dig at the very least. I got a coin. And that's also a dead end. Gonna run out of keys here soon. Mage chamber. Less likely to find items laying around in your house. That's bad. Dark room. You really need to get the pool before you can get the furnace, and then you can need to get the furnace attached to the pump room. But I might be able to get one of the other places attached to the pump room. So I'm going to take this at the very least. The draft pool is in your deck of potential floor plans. Each time you draft, 3 random floor plans are drawn from the draft pool for the select foam. The odds of drawing a specific floor plan may differ depending on the room. Floor plans added to the draft pools are removed at the end of the day, unless otherwise stated. No running. Alright, I got the key card. Watch, this is the pump room. Lavatory, walk-in closet, music room. I can't even get the music room. I'll take the lavatory so it's out of the pool of available rooms. These are kinda uh-oh stinky. I'm just really just now seeing like, oh, what can I do with all this? I've also used up all my keys. Oh, sweet. Sweetness and pie. There is a gem in here. Okay. Would love an upgrade desk. Did I get everything? 13 coins and 2 trunks. Oh, wait. Okay. And I have the sledgehammer. Alright, while I'm over here, I'm just going to draft whatever this is. While drafting, you may spend to redraw floor plans up to pump room. I don't want to put the pump room here because it's not going to be connected to anything. I haven't done the study yet, so we're gonna come in here. 44 letters in the message. Wait, what? Face and ace? Unused pairings, glove, love, sting, sing, crowd, crow, groan, gown, snack, sack. Hold up a second. I'm taking a picture of this. This is a message. Wait, what? I don't got the clue for that just yet. Craft, raft, draft, raft, smile, mile, file, viral, coat, cat, cold, old, sturdy, study, acre, face, ace, lace, beard, bard. What is all of this? I genuinely don't understand this. Okay, what does this say? I don't know if it's possible with so little time left, but I did remember to ask Anne if we can commission new artwork for all the rooms in the house. We need them produced in sets of 2, a pair for each room. Honestly, I have no idea what I'm thinking. I'm likely delusional, think this can be pulled off by Thursday. Well, this just opened up a whole new can of worms. This just made everything so much worse. Okay, I didn't take a picture of this. I am taking a picture of this. And this appears to have something to do with the art that is in the rooms. For example, beach, Bach, I don't know. Cliff, tree, ocean, wave, WAV, WAV file. I have no clue what that could be. Or even where the clue for that is. Huh. That's like a compass. It doesn't really help. Are there any numbers on this? Is this just for fun, or is this for real? Coat, oat? Okay, I just figured this out. 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 Okay. So, apparently with the paintings, if there's a picture of a face, the paintings in the row, so paintings in the room, so we have a coat and a beach. Um, 44 letters in the message. Face ace. Sturdy, study. Craft, raft, draft, raft, smile. Code cat. Cold, old. Oh my god, this is a crazy one. Okay, so apparently this has something to do with the paintings in the room. And each of the paintings have something that's related to the other. That, and if I had to guess, it's probably the one on the left. And the words are very similar to each other, like oat and boat, like oat and boat, coat cat, cold, old. And whatever letter is missing between those two words, like whatever the difference in letter is the letter that's associated with that room on the grid. Oh my god. This just got crazy. 1, 2, 3, 4, okay, 9. Okay. I actually need to, like, draw this out. Okay. And I'm making this big because there's a chance that I am going to get some letters wrong. I need to cross them out, and I only have a pen to work with, so. All right. That's 3. That's 4. 5, 6, 7. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. All right. Oh my god, I'm so glad I made this study. Alright. There you have it, folks. My incredibly poorly drawn grid. And we know this one is F. We know that one is F. Does this change every day? If it does, that's insane. If this changes every day, that's actually insane. Okay. Wait, are there even pictures in this room? Yes. Plain window pane. Oh my god. Now I understand the with and without that I was seeing. Oh my god. What room am I in? Alright. 1, 2, 3. Pane, window plane. So this one's L. Oh my god. I don't know what this is. It's supposed to be a picture of cliff, cloud, jacket, coat, mannequin, cliff, beach. Is this like a specific type of coat that I just don't know? Yo, oh, hello. Sean Crafter 24, hello. I just realized I'm playing Blueprints and I just realized that there was a way more to this game than I initially thought. Holy cow. I don't know if you ever played this game, but it is a roguelike puzzle game. And it's actually really, really good. I think it's only like $20 or so, but yeah, I'm doing well. A bit flabbergasted, but doing well. Okay, so there's something I'm trying to figure out. I just found out that all the paintings in all the rooms that I've been ignoring have actually been a puzzle this entire time, long story short. So there's some sort of relation between these two pictures, and it's either, and they're like one letter off from each other. So like in this example here, like face and ace, like there'd be one picture of like an ace card and one picture of like a face, and whatever is like the letter difference in between them is a letter that goes on this right here. So for example, over here I have plane and window pane. Plane, pane, the difference is between those two is L. So you put an L right here. Yep. And I'm trying to figure out these two because I have no idea what this is supposed to be a picture of. Is it a beach? Is it a cliff? Because this seems like a coat to me. Coat and coast! Oh, I'm dumb. Coat and coast. So this is an S. Oh my god. Alright, well, this one was kind of a wash. So I'm going to see which of these I can, like, figure out. Oh, I forgot. Where are the... Okay, I don't know if I can trust that T or not. I'm going to be honest. Especially since I might be able to trust that T. Blueprint. This is a blueprint. Print. Print plant? I don't know. Flower. Diagram. I bet you if we can empty this pool, because there's stairs going down, that will open up. I literally just realized that. Okay, I'll come back to this one. Lavatory. Globe. What is this a picture of? Crate? Box? What? Paint? Pant, pint? Pain? I generally don't know what this is supposed to be a picture of. Globe. Glob. Gobe. Go. Gobe. If only I knew what these were supposed to be pictures of. Or what this is. Because is it a box? No. So it's always... It doesn't necessarily have to be 5 and 4. This could be box. But then what would the other one be? Box, crate... Box, crate, rate, crat, cray, no. It looks like it might be frozen. No, I think I'm reading too much into that. It's got like the Mount Holly stuff on it. Holly. Holy. Like a godlike hand reaching down to create the world, like showing a hand painting a globe. No. It's the actual. Okay, so it's like either a box, a crate. Container. Storage. Is that a chest? Wait, no, it is. It's crate and create. Crate and create. So crate and create, the difference is in, which room am I in? The difference is in E. Oh my God. Okay. I don't know if I can trust that T. I'm going to be real honest. So I'm not going to. I genuinely have no idea what this is a picture of. I genuinely have no idea what this is a picture of. Flower. Flower. Lower. Blueprint. Pint, rent. I genuinely have no idea what this is supposed to be a picture of. Is it supposed to be like the specific flower? Plant. Pant. Splant. Plant and plan. It is a T. Okay. Okay. It is a T. Okay. Okay, we're going to go into this passageway next. Are there even any... There is no... One thing I just learned about the passageway, it can conduct power. But there's no art in here, so I can't figure out what this letter is. Okay, is there art in the furnace? No, there is not. Okay. Next we're going to go for this observatory. All right, we have a picture of Mount Holly and a hose. No, house, hose. That one's easy. House, hose. So this one's a U. So right below this, we have a U. Okay. And then to the courtyard. Okay, so it looks like there's never going to be any paint in the outside ones. Okay. I'm gonna... Okay, that's locked and I don't have any keys, so... Next we're gonna head to the boudoir. Okay, so plane and create. Well, now I'm confused. Paint. Plane. Fly. Cloud. Soar. Maybe this one's no, that one was create. This one was plane. Well, now I'm genuinely confused. I am deeply and genuinely confused. Is it... Create, paint, bird, cloud, soar, fly, paint, create, I don't know. I'm gonna have to come back to this one. I'm gonna be honest. All right, dining room. We got, this one's easy. Stage, stag. Stage, stag. We're in the dining room. So we're right next to the study, which I found out was an S. Stage, stag. That is gonna be another E. Okay, now I want to go down to the, wait, no. I do want to see security. Is there paintings in here? Yes, there is. Flan and fan, super easy. All right, so let's see. Flan and fan, that's gonna be an L. Okay. All right, and then the dining room, and then down to the commissary. Buy one of those because I have the money for it. So chart and cart. Chart and cart. So that's an H. So we're below the dining room. That's H. All right, and then here we have tag, camp, forest, tent, 10. Tent and 10. Okay, so the difference is T. So commissary, T. Oh my god. And then straight on to the conference room. I got a sledgehammer, so there's gonna be just a ton of gold in here. Nothing I can do with it, but I got it. Okay, then the conference room. Sand and the difference is going to be an S there. So conference room, and then it's okay. Sand and then we're going to get this storeroom. We have a tree and match, fire, match, match, math, mock, mact, atch, no tree, maybe like oak, spruce, or birch tree. No, it's not a birch tree. Maybe oak or spruce. Oak. Oh, this one's hard. This one's really hard. Finger, hand. Tree. Spree. Root. Fire. Match seems the most likely word to me with this one. Math, atch. Maybe it's adding a word? Or adding a letter? Huh. Mock. Math. Fire. Maybe fire. Fire. Fur! Fire and fur. Oh, yeah. Okay. So the storeroom, that's going to be another E. Actually, hold on. Plane, lane, pane, plan. Create, rate, paint, ain't, pane, pant, pate, plaint, pane, lane, plan, no, create, crate, crete, fly. I'm actually writing down because it was the, which room was it? It was the boudoir right here that just made no sense. And it was that picture of like a plane and what I thought was a picture of create. But it must mean something different in this context. The fun thing is going to be if all of this switches tomorrow. Because that'll be deeply not cool if that's the case. I'll be a little peeved. Not gonna lie. Man, what is that boudoir? Fly. Draw. Raw. No, because it's clearly a paintbrush. I genuinely have no idea. That one perplexes me. Alright, we're going to move on to a different one. We need to go back to the conference room and then down to the library. Okay, we have Mount Holly and peas. Legume, bean, mountain, mount, holly, beans, green beans, pod, legume. What? This one's crazy. Because I know that's Mount Holly. Because it got that very distinctive like arrowhead shape at the top. Mount, mountain. Mount, mound, mont, munt, ount. Mountain is too long. Holly. Mountain range. Ange. Range. Rage? What does that make sense with? This P. Peak! Peak and P. Okay. So I knew that was a P. Okay. And library. Okay. Oh my god. And then onto this reading nook, and then that's where we're going to end the day. Alright, we got a padlock and a clock. Well, that is easy. That's a C. Alright. Can I make it to the spare room, or is that just it? Yeah, that's just it. Okay. Damn, that study opened up a lot of stuff. Holy shit, that study opened up a lot of stuff. What? Alright, I want to do one more run just to see if... And something I've noticed very fun about my chair is now it's starting to do a really fun thing where it will just slowly sink. And it was not doing that previously. Fun. Alright, I want to see if I can get the shelter. Because I set the time lock and it should have passed about an hour ago. And I tried this once before and it didn't work because I think this is actually set to the in-game time, not the real world time. Okay, wow. Don't need that. Tool shed. Can I grab these without going in? I can't grab them without going in. Okay. Shovel! Okay, this branch is actually super good. Because I can make mechanical rooms appear more frequently, which is amazing. All right. Yep. Ace and face. It has not changed. This one is always an F. Oh my god. Yep. Getting a hallway here. Because my hallways always have a key now, which is increíble. All right, now let's figure this out. A crowbar. And pray. Crowbar. Bar. That's clearly praying hands and a rosary. Whoa. It's just got really difficult again. Crowbar. Maybe bead and bad? No. Pray. Pay. Ray. Rosary. Rosary. Rosary, Rosé, Ossuary, No, none of those are. Crowbar. Bar. Bear. Barb. Bard. There were some that were not used. Craft, raft, draft, raft, smile, mile, vile, viral, coat, cat, cold, old, sturdy, study, beard and bard were used. Uninspiring, glove, loved, sling, sing, crown, crow, groan, gown, snack, sack. Nothing about this screams crown, though. Even though this says crowbar. Okay, well. I'm gonna draft a row. Yeah, I'll do this one. Somebody get some steps. Oh, wait. Let me see if I can figure out the... Flan? Dessert and desert. So... This one is an S. Okay. Dessert and desert. That one's easy. I don't think the spare room had one in it, did it? Let's do a West Hall. Okay, plain and plan. Yeah, in fact, this one always has what letter it's going to be in it, so you know it's right. Okay. That's wunderbar. Den. Get this, and then boat, crow, crow and row. That's a C. Beautiful. I can't believe they just snuck this in there. I can't believe they did that. This is why they always say don't draft new rooms if you're not sure. This will give me gems. This will give me keys. I'm gonna go with the parlor. Okay, so card and car. So that's gonna be a D. Let me write that a little bit better because it looks kind of like a P. There we go. Super easy. All right. Beautiful, incredible, amazing. Yeah. The gems are in this box. The gems are not in this box. The gems are not in the white box. The gems are in this box. The gems are not in this box. The gems are not in the white box. All right, if this one is true, okay, so if this one is true, gems are not in this box, then that also makes this one true and this one true. Gems are not in the white box. The gems are not in this box. The gems are in this box. Well, if this one is true, the gems are not in this box. This one just says the gems are not in the white box. And this one says the gems are in this box. If this one is true, then it could be either of these, obviously. If this one is true, the gems are not in the white box. If this one is true, that means this one is also true, and this is a falsehood, which is keeping with the game. Wait, hold on. If this one is true, the gems are not in the white box. That means this one is true, which means it's not. This is a falsehood, which means it's not in there, which means that it's like this one. Yes. All right, and now we're going left. I mean, right. Good thing I had a key. Guest bedroom, bedroom, commissary. I don't want to be using gems to go back down. Oh my goodness. My throat is starting to hurt. I have become obsessed with this game though. All right, now we have a cot and a coat. That's easy. We're just missing an A. So 1, 2, 3, 4. We got an A. Beautiful. Anything else in this room? Usually there's at least something. Nope. This room is just a free room to go through. Okay. Alright, this one's going up. Please don't be locked. It's not. Breaker room, observatory. Observatories, actually, I keep wanting to be getting those. Because it's just up in my star numbers. I'm up to 8 on these bad boys, which is nice. Apples are extra delicious today. Okay, cool. All right, we have an orchard, a plot, and a pilot. Yep. A plot of land and a pilot. So that's going to be an I right here. I am still just beside myself on some of those other ones. Like, what were they going for? Oh, we're running into security. We got the wrench, so we kind of need to be taking these. I also want to be getting these out of the way. Although I like the gem requirements for this one right at the moment. I don't want to be leaving these for later. I think I'm going to take the dark room, honestly. So I can just get this out of the pool. Maybe I can find a breaker room. Actually, I'm going to go back down to the west ring and see if I can get like a breaker room to kind of cancel this out. The den. Yeah. See if I can draft something else here to kind of maybe cancel this out. Utility closet, breaker box. There we go. Yep, I still want those to be commonplace because I need these. Okay, this one we have star and stairs. Star and stairs, so this is going to be an I. EI, so I guess the word right along here might be either. Okay, turn that. Actually, we'll leave that on for right now. Gymnasium we want off, dark room we want on, garage we want on. And that says cabinet, it looks like. Okay. Okay. Beautiful. Beautiful. Okay, so that nullified the effects of the dark row, which is fantastic. And I'm going to draft whatever this is. So maybe I can. Actually, I'm going to use this just to get the chapel out of the pool. Because I will never have to go through it now. Wait, hold on. I will do it for the paintings, though. Oh my god, it's all the angels. This is how we figure out that one puzzle. Okay. Oh my god, oh my god, oh my god. Angels. Crown plus scepter equals up. At least I think. Or there's also numbers with them. Wait, can they have more than one? Can I move more than one? Okay. Okay. One. Straw hat plus hoe equals, she's holding it like this. Two hands in front. Oh my god. This is why they told you to take notes. Holy guacamole. Okay. Alright. Okay, so that's number one. I think we need to do this in order too. Number two, chef plus paddle equals 2 hands up left. Actually, you know what I'm going to do? I'm just going to take pictures of each of these. It's going to make my life a lot easier. Gosh. Okay. There's one. Then I can look back through these. Yes, I'm just taking pictures on my screen with my phone. Because then I don't have to like switch back and forth between tabs and whatnot. 2. And then 3. And this is going to let me solve the tomb puzzle. 4. Why do they have an angel of chimney sweeps? 4. And an angel of maids? Oh my god. I don't want this. I don't want this. Okay. No, I don't want to be in... There we go. I just want to take a photo. Okay. 5. And then 6. An angel of horse jockeys, I guess. And then 7. An actual angel. Okay. I thought it was just kind of like an up and down kind of thing. I was playing around with it. I don't think I played around with those statues enough when I was down there. I'm gonna be so real. Okay. Well, I'm glad I came into the chapel. I didn't get to figure out what the letter is, but that's all right. Okay, and then now I'm going to go back up to the dark room. Because there will likely be an item in here now that I can pick up. Are these the pictures? Tiger, T, cat, carafe? I genuinely don't know. Yep, there's a broken lever. These seem the most likely, like, the only, like, 2 regular pictures. Tiger... Wait, tiger and tear. Yep, tiger and tear. Okay. That means for this room right here, this is a G. And that makes sense with what I have on the other side, because it's in GHT. Okay. And I kind of want to see how much of this message I can make out. So we're going to go down, actually. Weight room is really bad right now. Ooh. I'll take the boiler room. Unusual. We need to make this... We need to make this standard, because I don't want to get this too early. No, we need to make this commonplace so that we can get it next to a place that we need to use this for. Okay. Oh, a bunch of this stuff stayed. Oh my god. All the things that I had set up from last time stayed. That's awesome. But, so, I need to try to get something going off to this side that I can use this for, though. And it'd be nice if I could... I can just switch this for right now. And then I can come back in here. Aw, man. Maybe... Yeah. Maybe if there's security... Yeah, power can go through the security. Also, are there paintings in here? By chance? These definitely look like answers to some sort of puzzle. Like, they definitely look like that. So now here's the really fun part. Wait a second. This door can get power from two sides. So this is the easy way. We need to get it from the other way, too. So, this one. Because right now it's going to that, but we don't... We don't need that. And then now that's powering this door from this side. But we don't have the... Actually, hold on a second. Well, that's powering this. What is this? I genuinely don't know. I think there's a tiny bit more to this puzzle than meets the eye. Okay, well this can only really be used for two things. It can either be going over here or going over to this door. And that really stinks. Because power can go through here. But in order to do that, I can't go through here, but in order to do that, this door can't be open. That really stinks. Like, that really stinks. Unless I'm just an utter fool. Yeah, this has to be like this. Because the only thing for this pipe is for this over here. So this one has to be going this way. But it can't be this pipe. If it's connected here, the other side will be over here. If this pipe is connected here, like that, that opens the door. But I guess power still goes though. Okay, it looks like it just needs to be started up. Okay then. Oh no, but then I can't get over. Is there... I need to power that... and that... Okay. Although I did learn something important. That once I have this activated, I should just be able to do this. And now I can go through here. And now I got electricity flowing through two spots through here. So that means I can use this for stuff. And do I have this room marked down? I don't know if I do. 1, 2, 1, 2, 3, 4. I do have this room. Okay. I'm gonna try to go down this way. We got a furnace with power going to it. I don't know what this will do, but we got a furnace with power going to it. It just gives you a key? One singular key. Well, that's dumb. That was not worth it at all. Actually, hold on. What do I have so far? I don't even remember. I had the broken lever, the gear, and the shovel. Okay, so... let's see. I've got everything so far. Keycard system. User system settings. Set security level. I want to set this to low. Change offline mode. I want to change this to unlocked. Back. Okay. Anything else I need to do in here? No. Okay. I need a magnifying glass, something bad, so I can get the terminal login. Let's see. Yeah, fire for... This is an E. Okay. Okay. Now let's see if I can get... Shoot. I gotta take a weight room. Oh, minus 21. Oh, that hurt a lot. Okay. And I think I already have... Because this is 5 up. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yeah, I already got the letter for this room. Yeah, chart and cart. Anything else in here? Oof. Oh, oh. Well. You know what, just to get this one really sucks, but we haven't had this room yet, so I might as well. Staff notice, the day we all dreaded has finally arrived. It is with unprecedented sadness that we inform you of the death of our benefactor, employer, and master, Baron of Mount St. Holly, S.H. Sinclair. Any staff who have an interest in attending services may contact Miss Babbage for details. In following the instructions left by Baron himself, effective immediately, all work at Mount Holly is suspended. All live-in staff will have 1 month paid leave and must vacate the premises by Friday, November 6th. Miss Babbage. Okay. So, tent and 10. I believe I already have this one. Yeah, tent and 10. And this was the T. Okay, so those don't change. Okay. Hold on. Now we're getting somewhere. This is something else for the angels. Okay. Which one has the broom? I've taken pictures of stuff like a madman. Okay. Find among the whites. Stones. Okay. That's it. Oh, the pizza maker, the farmer, the chimney sweep, and then let's see. 3, 4. Maid. Equals up, I believe. Okay, so it looks like I'm gonna have to find iconography of each of these individuals, angels throughout the manor, so I can figure out how the arm is supposed to be. Okay, can I wear this? That would be nice. Okay, it's locked. Okay. Okay, so I'm glad I went with the maid's chamber. And I can't go this way because it requires a security door. So I got to go back around to the dark room and go up. That was absolutely not worth it to get the power going that way. That was so not worth it. Alright. I have a I've already chipped everything for the gymnasium. So this is actually not going to cost me 2 because the lights are off. Yep. And do I have this room already? I don't think I do. Because it's 1, 2, 3 down. Okay, so this is a room I don't have. So it's this room. Paint, plane, create, draw, make. Plane, fly, soar. I genuinely don't know. I genuinely just do not know for this one. This one is confounding me. I'm taking a picture of it so I can think about it. Soar. Solar. Sabar, Sakar. Safar, Sagar. Somar, Sonar, Solar. I don't think it's soar. Fly. No, nothing really works with that. Plane. Wing. Something that describes it as a whole. It's usually the one on the left. Usually the one on the left. It is the bigger word. Like, over here it's tiger and tear. So, paint, create, pant, pain, ain't, globe, go, globe, glob. Create, crete, keat, crate, make, ache, I genuinely don't know for this one. I put an asterisk here to let me know that I have this one saved on my phone. But I genuinely do not know. I genuinely do not know. Oh. None of these are good. I'll take the Great Hall. I'm not going to go into it yet because there's nothing I can do with it. I'm going to need to go like all the way back down here and see if I can find some way to get some keys or a key card or something. Oh wait, I have the utility closet. I could actually, if I could just make it down to here, I just need to turn off the security doors. Problem is, I'm really lacking in steps. Because I've gone back and forth a few times. Okay, and then... Here we go. Did I already turn off the... I did not turn the card system off. I should just always do that whenever I get the chance. That just saved me so much headache. Alright, and I believe there was a security door. There's a security door in the gymnasium, right? Yes, okay. I'm just trying to draft stuff at this point and maybe see something that I haven't seen. And especially any of like the mechanical stuff, because I got that wrench. Shoot. Dang it. Yeah, that's it. Just 2 locked doors. All right. That's it. Dang it. I got a lot done, though. I can tell what some of the words are going to be. One of them appears to be dares. Let me show you what I can see. So, I don't know if you can see this, but these are the words so far. This one I think is either light or right. This one I'm pretty sure is dares. I'm pretty sure this one is clock. That makes the most sense. It could be click as well. This one's either 8 or E. This one's probably 8. E-I-G-H-T. This one's probably 8. I don't know what this one is. And then I got all this stuff up here. Oh, man. I almost want to run it again, but it's late. I need to go to bed. It's almost 1 a.m. Shoot. Am I going to play this again tomorrow? I'm probably going to play this again. That'll probably be the last time I play it on stream, though. That's all right. All right. It has been fun. It's been real. I think this might be one of my longest. This is probably my longest gaming stream ever. It's on Blueprints of all things. It's been fun. It's been real. It's been real fun, but it has not been a fun reel. I'll probably be back one more time tomorrow for Blueprints, and then I gotta get back to some drawing next week. All right, but you guys have a wonderful rest of your day, and I will see you then. Peace.